Hey guys, welcome back to a brand new live stream. क्या हाल है आप लोगों का? Alright. Yo. Guys, you can support me through the link given in the live stream in the chat.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Zanetti. Baresi. Adams. Matthäus is herring after that one, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's picked... And a header! And that should get the job done. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And they can counter here. Now it's Lopez. Tries to pass it through. Forced to go back. Oh, right place, right time. Messi. Matthäus gets on his bike and on the move. Aims beyond the defence. Still goalless. And Zanetti. And it's Inzaghi. Where it came from. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he can clear it away. Zanetti was in no mood for any of that. It's skewed away. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course
Goal
it's
khada
not
hue hai.
guaranteed to work.
Absolutely there. Certainly not as big. Decent
बोला
shot!
ना गोल खा देंगे.
He's delivered all right! The first significant strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Schoen and Belmare have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi. Now that looks a decent... Can he finish? It's a goal!
Hi Wadi, welcome to the stream.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mateus driving forwards, goes down, but nothing given. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a shade
आपका
optimistic.
डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर चाहिए. मेरा है डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर पर वो ठीक नहीं है, वो मैं कर रहा हूँ.
Nothing to separate the two teams
काम
at
चल रहा है
half-time.
सर्वर
They've
पे.
both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square.
And we come to you now with
We'll
a
do it
quick
back on the
request
first
for
45
support
minutes.
for our
But I don't
charity
think either
fund,
side will have
Chance
too
in
much
Football.
to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Vermeer with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Pass is just off target. Zanetti. They get a throw in. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Adams wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Mateus. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. Now that's well seen too. And here's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Mateus. And here's Haaland. Mateus. Tries a shot! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Argentina have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Cleared away.
Shun and Balmare really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's going wide left. Strong running down that left flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it into space.
Argentina nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
It's a promising position. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He has found the way through. And there goes the final whistle. Argentina have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and...
Hey guys, do now like, subscribe and welcome to the stream. Guys, do now like, subscribe and welcome to the stream.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Argentina.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
जीत गए, नाइस।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Argentina against Barcelona.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend. But this guy, Christian Romero, is a player who excels up front too. He loves every opportunity to make a forward run. And even when it comes to set pieces, he'll hang around for minutes thereafter in the hope that he might just get an opportunity. So yes, he's a centre-back, but a very different one.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Platini. Platini! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, the ref's been lenient here.
Bhai, this is my
get too many more
my
chances.
shitty.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's hoisted clear.
राइकर दे रहा है बाइसाइकिल की.
And that is wildly off target.
Rijkaard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now, can they get him away? And here's Messi. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And he shoots!
जो डबल टच है ना इसके बाद एम्बापे के पास तो डबल टच क्यों नहीं किया?
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
What?
dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Akanji. And he's lost his man here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tries to play it through.
ऑफसाइड भाई इतना
That's
फास्ट.
offside. Yes, it is. Raul. Gerrard. Raul. And here's Platini. He's going for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. referee says that is that for the
Guys,
first
जो भी नया
half.
like subscribe और remember to
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
This is a lost children's
And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It is a corner, good chance.
This Mbappe I shoot, this Mbappe has not.
So, third corner
Double
of the
touch.
game. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Driven in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now then, the ball's come loose. Costa Curta getting forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Searching pass he's played there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's Ibrahimovic! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Impressive jump! And that's in! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitution on the field.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 21, Erling Haaland. Number 20, Mbappe. Number
So
7,
changes afoot here, and from both sides.
coming on the field.
So the first
Number
goal
13,
of the game.
David Villa.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Number 14,
Your impression so far, Jim?
substitution in
We've not
progress.
seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Now it's Villa. That is a brilliant interception.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
No, again, there's no way through. Baresi. Looking for the run. Can he finish?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Good read, needed to be.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Villa.
Right, no
Good
foul,
looking
bro.
ball. And that's it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle.
दो जीत के एक माइनस हो गया ले। जिसने प्लस हुआ 2 मैच पे 1 पे माइनस। Hello Musa, welcome to the stream. क्या हाल है? बात इसके पास डबल टच है नहीं क्या? डबल टच तो है बे। तो भाई उतना वो कर क्यों कर देता?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. There is the live figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Oh, he's got a lot, hasn't he? Tries one from range!
Declan Rice from long shoot.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Messi. Now, can they get him away? And it's made it. Tries a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rummenigge. Yamal. Chance for a shot! Goal!
शुरू हो गया, स्टार्ट हो गया, हारना स्टार्ट हो गया.
And Milan have the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Yeah.
Well stopped.
Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. That looks a good ball through. Yamal! An uncompromising challenge.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mateus can see things others simply cannot. It is a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Haaland. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there.
Argentina truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
No, that's been intercepted. Messi.
वाह
Just past the 40th minute mark. Real chance!
वाह हर पास एकदम एक्यूरेट.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, great leap! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
That's destined for the flank. Now it's come to nothing. And they've got rid.
2 added minutes.
Argentina have it back and can go again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rice, a dangerous... And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Argentina unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all
ये
about
foul है.
how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to
ठीक है,
get
तो
back
ये
in
foul
it
है.
as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi is behind this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. He's going for goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Haaland. So, what can they make of this? Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. And it's Ed Nielsen. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Now it's Haaland. Aims beyond the defence. He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Messi getting this one clear. Guardiola clears.
वाह वाह
He is through here. Lovely shot,
वाह
surely!
वाह
And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Rice, well seen, saw that coming. Can he get it through? Now it's Neymar. And that has left him in a heap. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. He'll try from distance. And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Mateus. Strong running down that left flank. Driven in.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, good read.
You read that really well and stopped it.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's picked it up out wide. He's had a shot!
क्या बोलूं भाई हर बॉल एकदम परफेक्ट पास दे रहा है
They are cruising. Up by 3. They have, and that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible,
4 शॉट 4 ऑन
unstoppable,
टारगेट एक भी
the
गोल
other
पे नहीं गया 4 के 4
fragile
चारों
and
सेव
seemingly clueless.
सेम जगह पे आके रुक गए भाई सेम जगह पे जिधर से स्टार्ट किया Guys, do we now like, subscribe, and welcome to the stream.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, we're on the way.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another, he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
He's found a way through. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. And Adams. Serginho. Cross to the back. And a header! That's another chance. He's delivered all right.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going.
Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
डिफेंडर ऊपर जा रहा है, डिफेंडर डिफेंस नहीं कर रहा है.
With a chance to get
मेरे
level.
साथ ही होता है तो.
A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Gerrard. Looking to play him in. Now it's Eto'o. Now what about this cross?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Great vision. Gerrard, good read, needed to be. That's going to go a long way. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's forced to go back. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi. Yamal. That's tidy. Yamal! Oh, how good is he? A finish right from the top draw. And just like that, he's into double figures now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well, that is not the chance.
Fair
Whistle's gone,
one.
and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Games hinge on moments like this. And he scores! Back in business!
क्या एडवांटेज मिल रहा है भाई?
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Maybe 3 minutes.
And the shots! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Dalton. Zanetti.
क्या एडवांटेज मिल रहा है ब्रो?
And the whistle goes for half-time. Fenerbahce are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic
नहीं वो
pace.
करो
I'm
दोनों
amazed
पेनल्टी
it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to
Hmm.
maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Costa Curta was in no mood for any of that. Costa Curta. Zanetti. Now, can they get him away? He's found space here. Nice interception, well timed.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And no, he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good ball. He's having a shot. Goal! Fenerbahce! And again they hit the front. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Fenerbahce with the lead. Pirlo. Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been slung wide. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, it's come to nothing. Adriano. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pirlo simply refused to be outdone there. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Gerrard. Looking tidy in possession here. Lovely, now then.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rijkaard, he's been bundled over. That is a foul.
थोड़ा सा टच लग जा रहा है फाउल
No
दे रहे
surprise,
हैं
that's a booking.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting
गोल हो जाएगा
range.
देख इधर से
Well, I think they could
गारंटी
do
गोल हो
with
जाएगा
making
देख
this
क्लास तो
count,
मिलेगा ही
especially from here.
नहीं इम्पॉसिबल टू मेक
Pirlo!
क्या बोला मैंने
Tremendous
क्या
from
बोला
Pirlo! He's got himself an absolute peach. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless.
Could be danger here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, important interception.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Gerrard. Looking for options for movement.
इजी जीतने वाला जित 6 bro no bro no
That's as
1v1
far as it goes.
one god only on Saturday bro
Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points. And it ended...
इतने टाइम खेल के साला कुछ वो मिला तीनों की जगह लेफ्ट विंग पे कौन है थोड़ा सा अच्छा खासा फिर दिस इज अ होल प्लेयर। विनी है, विनी को खिला सकते हैं। Hey guys, do now like, subscribe, and welcome to the stream.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. That has not gone well. That's been cut out. Well played. Yamal. Fenerbahce are looking to break at pace.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Back to the keeper it goes. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fenerbahce with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Barcelona really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot,
But with something up their sleeve.
yeah, they clearly feel they can hit
अरे
hard on
भाई
the
पीछे
counter-attack
क्यों जा
thanks
रहा
to
है
their
तू?
pacey options.
And here's Messi. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Messi.
Batistuta.
Batistuta!
क्यों भाई उधर से पास दिया? What?
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Why
Pedri.
did it pass?
That's the end of the first 45. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second
Hello,
half
everybody,
brings.
and please join me in
So your
wishing
views
a
on the
happy
first half?
wedding anniversary
Solid,
for one of our
very
fan
solid,
club members.
actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents. Now they just need to focus on getting a little more creative.
Hey guys, do now
So
like,
at the halfway
subscribe, and welcome
stage,
to
we
the
still
stream.
have deadlock. The score 0-0.
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again.
Fenerbahce have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Jordi Alba.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Here's Rodri. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good ball out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a promising position. Oh, fabulous play. He is... Oh, what has happened? Yamal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think
Offside?
it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Yamal. Messi wants to run onto this. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, played right into his path. He's got away, and that is expertly dealt with. And that was very necessary. Nicely weighted ball. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. 75 minutes played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in.
No foul. मैं होता तो अभी तक फाउल दे
Whatever he
चुका।
had in mind, that was not it. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Jordi Alba. Kaká pinches it off him.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that pass isn't the best. Kaká. And he's being shifted off it.
And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. So a
वो एक
tough one
शॉट
to
नहीं
gauge.
मारने दिया, वो
Defensive
टू
dominance
शॉट
combined
तीनों
with
सेव कर दिए।
wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable.
2 माइनस हो गए ऊपर से। अब बोलो आप। Taiko Casper, welcome to the stream. Anyone play friendly? I don't think so. Okay,
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. The hugely experienced Hugo Lloris is looking as focused as ever, Jim.
Chance for a shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
He's rising! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's got away. Juke driving forwards. Now that's a fine challenge. And that is well cleared. Rice gets it away. Yamal. He's dribbled past his man here. He is through here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Duke proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
अरे भाई नीचे क्यों जा रहा है भाई?
Costa Curta,
नीचे जाकर तो डिफेंस तो नहीं कर रहा है.
Stood up very well to his man. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Off the post! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This for 1-0. He scores for sure! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Fenerbahce really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Diouf pinches it off him. Rice. He's gone direct here. Tries to play it through.
Fenerbahce certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi.
वाह ले.
He's given it away. And this is Del Piero.
क्या बोलो भाई?
And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So the action resumes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Barcelona definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they
What
line
the
up.
hell,
Well, in
bro?
other words, they don't mind being patient.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he spark a counter here? Xavi Alonso.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He has found a way through. It's roll! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And they win it back again. Costa Curta looking to pass their way up the pitch.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this is Batistuta. And he's been shifted off it. Right card did just about enough to...
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red.
Well, there may be...
किस्मत है भाई बहन चोद।
There will be
Well, the
3
moans and
minutes
groans
added
from the
time.
stands now are very audible.
He came in hard, very hard. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
And that is that.
Fenerbahce have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer.
सेम चीज भाई, 2 मैच जीत गए, उसके बाद से हर मैच हार गए, हर डेली सेम चीज।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness. I mean, he's a real menace in every sense of the word. If you're on the ball, he'll chase you to the ends of the earth and back. I'm going to say only nice things about him.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Raul. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Now it's Haaland. Gerrard. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Forlan, and this is Raul. Baresi. First quarter of an hour gone. And he was quick to react. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
He's found a way through. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Haaland.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Rice, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, there's a probing ball. Shot, takes a shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's
oh, shooting chance! Sensational from Haaland! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Raul. And the shot! And a neat finish! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that is the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Just a quick request today.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Argentina are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Mateus, and he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Scholes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Towering header! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Looking for options for movement. Gattuso. It's a really well-measured ball. Scholes making good progress on the right-hand side.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort that.
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Raul. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Forlan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Substitutions taking place.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Bellingham. Strong running down that left flank. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. So what can they make of this? Driving forward. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now he's off and running. And this is Batistuta, and Batistuta! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
ये ऐसा अगर मिस करेगा तो कैसे होगा? तो गोल खाऊंगा। ऐसा अगर मिस करेगा तो गोल तो खाऊंगा ही।
That's it. They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to look its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over.
Header! There it is!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Devoid of any
Ronnie, welcome to the stream, buddy.
but boy, was that certain.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's quick to return it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe.
What a goal, yep.
It's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
वाह 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 वाह
Can he finish?
वाह वाह
And it's in!
क्या ही बोलूं
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up.
ये देख
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got...
And the shots!
मतलब एक जीत के तू कैसे जीत पाएगा ब्रो हारना तो पड़ेगा ना एक प्लस कैसे खा सकता है
Turned on its head. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality,
ये
composure
देख
and class.
Well, it always comes down...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
मतलब ये स्क्रिप्टेड होने वाला है मैच हारूंगा
Ruben Dias is
ये देख
sporting a guilty look.
मैं देने
after
वाला
that.
था हालांड को पर
Clearly
नहीं
is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Messi. And here's Haaland. Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And that is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. Well, that has not gone well. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
और क्या ही करूं भाई ये सब पास अगर नहीं रिसीव कर पाएगा तो कैसे होगा
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
ये देख फास्ट टच इतना
Disappointed with that. Costa Curta looking for a runner. That has been cut short. Rijkaard is always...
क्या बोलूं भाई फास्ट टच इतना अगर ज्यादा होगा तो भाई
For the first half. So
I don't know,
engaging
but...
and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back underway then.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Costa Curta. Knocks it into space. Rice gets into a good position. Caicedo. And the pass is intercepted. Rice. Haaland. And this is... Can he finish?
ये
Big
मिस
relief,
कर रहा है
just
ये.
needed better contact.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
No, that's been intercepted. Find a way to turn. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi.
No foul. Okay.
Things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product. And quick.
Tries a shot. Assured keeper there.
Vinicius Junior.
Fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Takes a shot! That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Quickly taken. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. He's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And we have our very first corner. Ruben Diaz is there, and he can get that clear.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Costa Curta is there to clear. Tries to play it through. That has been slung wide. And it's been played through. Alaba gets across to intercept that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement
Messi
now.
claiming the
We'd
man
like
of the
to
match ask you all
award,
to
kindly
and
stay
there is
seated
very
during the
little
match.
room for argument.
Thank you for your cooperation.
What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of...
ब्रो 16 वोट्स आए, 16 लाइक तो मेरे हिसाब से नहीं हुआ। वाओ नाइस।
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, the bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Oh, some astute defending there.
कैनावेरो इधर ऊपर उतर गया है भाई।
Costa Curta. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Mateus. He's shifting through the gears here. Here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he can clear it away. And he's let fly. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Elise. Now, he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Looking for the run. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, he got rid
अरे भाई इतना इतना क्लियर करेगा ब्रो।
It's Argentina in front.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
And here's the chance to counter. Mateus getting forward. He's picked his way through. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Ødegaard makes the interception. Gently done. Over to the right flank.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Decent chance!
कोई
And that's
डिफेंडर
it.
नहीं है भाई, कोई
And
डिफेंडर
the
नहीं।
lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step,
अरे
the
मेरा जब
sharpness
मैं
of
जब
movement,
जाता
the
हूँ भाई
certainty of
ऑटोमेटिक
finish.
कैसे भाई
Yeah,
डिफेंडर का
having
लेग
the
आ जाता
thrust
है
to
भाई
get
पता
there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
India restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you...
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Security staff
Well, Jim,
for
they've
each block.
both had their
Please
moments.
report to the
Well,
staff
it's
room
been an
immediately.
intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Argentina are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Second period then underway.
Argentina clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Diouf really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Adams with the clearance. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. He's found a way through. Raul running with the ball. He's having it! Off the post! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ødegaard gathers from the goal
ये देखिए
kick.
ये सब अगर बॉल
Deftly
अगर
away.
मिलेगा
Nicely aimed pass. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's made its way to him. Haaland.
Right.
Haaland finds himself offside.
Substitution for Argentina. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 20, Mbappe. Number 7, Mateus.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
David Villa. Number 18.
And it's Rijkaard.
Batistuta. Number 14, Raul. Substitution in progress.
Nicely weighted ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Threads one in. Now that's a lovely exchange.
There's the shot!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's been drilled forward. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's really well cleared. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and
There
not
will
in
be
a good way.
added time.
And this is Shevchenko. Rizal.
पास गया भाई भाई ये सब डिसीजन से हारता हो भाई कुछ मैच से पर ज्यादातर मैच तो स्क्रिप्टेड वाला है
Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
माइनस होगा देख Hitman. It should be win match. बाप रे क्या टीम है भाई इसका पर इसमें C1 I don't know brother I don't know
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Argentina.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly.
Shoots! Goal! Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Rice. Argentina can break now. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Yamal. Costa Curta. Looking to play him in. That's an errant pass. Bale might just make this. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Haaland.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Knocks it into space. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus with the cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
फ्रेंड मैच एनिमा निशान शर्मा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम buddy.
Messi. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Bale.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. Oh, red. Nice
पास ढंग का नहीं दे.
Oh, good-looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Brazil have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well.
He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific effort! That's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Cadiolu has it in a wide position. Costa Curta. And Adams. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bale thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And yes, it's him again. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second,
जो
Peter.
मैच
It's
जीत
become
ड्रॉ
pretty
करो
much the
जीतो
ideal
भाई.
That certainly seems to
एक
be
मैच
the
जीत
case.
के चार मैच
both
हार जाओ,
half-time teams
इसको
talk
रिकवर
through
करने
no
में एक
change
और
now.
मैच जीतो.
One will be solid,
भाई
the other
सेम
needs to
लूप
be
में फंस
pretty
गया मैं
inspiring.
ऐसे लग रहा है.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. Well, that is the first half done.
कितना सेव कर रहा है देख रहा है.
What follows in the second?
और मेरा डिफेंडर तो
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the
ऐसे
score.
बॉल जैसे
The one
चिपक
thing
रहा
they
है
don't
इसके
want to
पैर
do,
से.
Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and
Goes for a shot!
जैसे बॉल चिपक रहा है पैर से भाई.
Terrific save
ऐसे
from
लग
the
रहा है.
keeper.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? Ronaldinho can so cleverly bypass the press. There's a sharp little ball here. Bale. Bale's cross. Check deals with that, nice and simple. Mateus, and it's made its way to him. Costa Curta. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Messi. Right.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
But they are level. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's intervened well there.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
He's had a shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
क्या लगता है भाई
And time is up, and there goes the whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was...
हाँ भाई सेम चीज हर टीम में की हो रहा है।
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as
everybody,
both sides
and
look to
welcome
clear
to
the
today's
first
match.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
क्या चेंजेस कर रहा है ब्रो? आने
And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive...
Impressive jump! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Good ball, good take. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to play him in. And there's green grass ahead of him. They're urging him to... BYTE! It's in! The first significant strike. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest.
भाई टाइम
Real
वेस्ट
cut
करवा रहा है और
thrust.
कुछ खेलना नहीं है तो बाहर चले जाओ भाई.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gabriel, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Gehi calmly anticipates. Now it's Gakpo.
Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but...
And a chance!
Manchester definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
De Bruyne. Approaching the half-hour mark. Oh, he's found support out wide.
He's having a shot!
Oh no, what has happened here?
Chance, surely! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
They
His
are
position
soaring.
was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my
Bukayo
sympathies go to the
Saka.
keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Tries to pass it through. Shot could be on.
BYTE! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to its composure from here.
Lovely bit of skill. Just about within shooting range. And he should have made it 4.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Looking for options for movement. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah!
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well,
अभी ये तो start भी नहीं करेगा.
So why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. Down to business again. White. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now he's running away. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Gakpo has it out wide and in space. Gakpo with the
Towering header!
Oh, he got himself into a great position.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard knocks it into space. BYTE. Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah!
Manchester are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's through here. No, that's been intercepted. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. White. Oh, some astute defending there. White just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Haaland. Tonali. Saka. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he plays one through. And he is slightly undercut. It's Couch!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Yeah, guys, do never like, subscribe, and welcome to the stream.
Drogba! Drogba! Oh,
Drogba.
just lacked a
Drogba.
decent finish.
Substitution.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Trossard coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. White.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mohamed Salah gets into a good position.
Has been indicated.
Gerrard. He came in hard, very hard. And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hamad 1v1. No 1v1, bro. 1v1 only on Saturday.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Almada is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, whether he's heading for the byline, Peter, or cutting inside, once this guy turns on the jets, you're not going to catch him. The best thing about him is his unpredictability, though. That's what makes him so hard to defend.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Xavi Alonso, Grimaldo. Now it's Messi. Fernandez.
Wow, 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 wow.
Iniesta. Foyt gets a foot in here. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Stood up well to him there. McAllister is the team's great visionary. Looking for a runner. Great ball, and he's in here. Nice control. Yeah, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Grimaldo is behind this one. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation.
Alonso! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target.
Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Argentina so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Alma is at right pick on the default.
Xavi Alonso. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Raul. Raul. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Xavi Alonso gets over and intercepts. Iniesta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The second half is up and running.
Argentina really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Can he latch on to this? Laporte. Picked out brilliantly. And Messi!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Messi. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. The ball has bounced loose now. Well read, nice interception. And here's Iniesta, and that's gone loose. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, what a ball!
Roll! And a neat finish. It is the pick-me-up they all long for.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's Alonso!
De Paul. Raul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Paul. And he thumps it clear.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
अरे किसको पास दे रहा है?
Resolute defending there.
जॉयस्टिक
Argentina
किधर है?
really
पास
are
किधर
showing
दे रहा
all
है?
the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And there's the shot!
Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
De Paul. In towards the back stick. That's the keeper's ball.
Argentina really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's managed to get free.
There will be 1
Argentina
minute added
have
time.
reclaimed it. De Paul.
हर बॉल इंटरसेप्ट ब्रो,
And
हर
that will
बॉल
be it.
इंटरसेप्ट पे.
So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where
Yeah,
both
bulldog.
sides produced a...
यहाँ से 53. Argentina versus
Well, the next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Simeone makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's just really entertaining and exciting with the ball at his feet. He's a quality dribbler who goes away from defenders in the blink of an eye. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing a few moments of individual brilliance from him over the course of the season, if not here.
Yeah, I'd have picked...
oh, what a save by Martinez.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Bellingham. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
England clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Wow, 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 wow.
He's had it taken off him.
Wow.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's James. He slings it, he leaps for it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Alvarez. Aims beyond the defence. Alvarez is onto this.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's quick to snatch it back. He's shifting through the gears here. But that is good defending. It's been repelled. And they've got a throw. Argentina are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Di Maria, Alvarez, great chance! Oh, in he goes again! Goal! Argentina! The first significant strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
ये क्या है? शॉपी पे कोलैबोरेशन कैंपेन, किधर है कैंपेन? अच्छा, इंडोनेशिया पे से। हम्म।
তুমি বলো।
দীপুদাই ইয়া কেমন কেমন আছো?
হ্যাঁ, বেশ
কেমন আছো?
ভালোই আছি।
অনেকদিন পর।
হ্যাঁ, তা তো ভুলেই গেছিস। হ্যাঁ, পাড়ায় এসেছি শালা, অ্যাকসেপ্ট করিস না। তখন যখন পাঠাতাম আমি।
কি করে বুঝবো যে তুমি হচ্ছে?
হ্যাঁ, এই সৌভিক, হুম,
তখনও যেমন
না,
ছিল
বাইরে
এখন
আছে বুঝলি
তেমনই
তুই।
আছে।
হ্যাঁ,
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, টিডিএম খেলে যাও।
না রে, হেডফোন কিছু নেই, খেলবো না।
ও
হ্যাঁ, পরে দিলাম। হ্যাঁ, কি ফোনে খেলছিস এখন? কি ফোনে
আমি
খেলিস? হ্যাঁ,
আইকিউ এ
আইকিউ কি?
13
বাহ, ভালো ভালো, উন্নতি করিস, ঠিক আছে।
120। হ্যাঁ, পরে খেললে বলবে। रुक जा रुक जा, एक बॉट का लाइव देखी है।
কি হলো এখানে? কি মুখ দেখাতে কি হবে নাকি রেডি হবে? মুখ দেখ আমার।
তোর মুখ কেন দেখতে যাবো? গোটা গা খোলা,
তাকে
মুখ কেন
কিছু দেখ।
वाह।
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
রাখছি।
বেঙ্গলিতেই
বল,
বল,
বাংলাতেই বল।
এতে আসতেই 2 লাইভ হয়ে গেছে।
তোর যে চ্যানেলের
কি অবস্থা?
নিচে, তোর চ্যানেলটা সার্চ করার পর নিচে যে সৌভিক দি লাইভ বলে ওই সাবস্ক্রাইবারটা হতে হবে তোর।
The blue team has
Wow.
scored for the first time!
685 কে। বুঝলি কি করছে কি ওরা? বেশি বেগ নিচ্ছে নাকি? দেবো কিছু একটা করে। ওটা কে ছিল? কি এসো আমার কাজ করতে বলে?
হ্যাঁ
ওটা কে এসেছিল?
দীপুদা
কি তবে খেললো না, চলে গেল?
বলছে বাইরে আছে। আরে ওই নামে আগে পাঠাতো বুঝলি, আমি দেখছি অন্য প্লেয়ার
তাই পাঠালাম,
তাই কোনো
আমাকেও পাঠাচ্ছিল।
নাম চেঞ্জ করলে কি করে বুঝবো ওটাকে?
হ্যাঁ ওটা আমাকেও পাঠাচ্ছিল, ওরে একবার নিয়েই দেখছি। বেশি বেগ নিচ্ছ বুঝলি, বাচ্চা বয়স তো, বাচ্চা বয়সে কি করবো।
Killing spree for the blue team!
বাচ্চা বয়সে একটু বেগ থাকে বুঝলি টক্সিক।
এসে আবার 11
যখন গলাটা টিপবো তখনই নলিটা বেরিয়ে আসবে, তখনই চুপ করে যাবে।
কে কে
সত্যি? হ্যাঁ সব আমি।
সত্যি কিসে পড়িস 11?
না টক্সিক ক্লাস নেয় অন্যদের, অন্য জেন্ডারদের।
The blue team is in the lead.
বল টক্সিক।
হ্যাঁ অন্য জেন্ডারে দেব।
Excellent work.
টক দিদি সবসময় উল্টো পাল্টা ভাবে না, ওর মাইন্ডটা খুবই বিচ্ছিরি করে।
আমার স্ট্রিমটা জানিস মাল্টি ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ হচ্ছে, তিন জায়গায় স্ট্রিম হচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে? 3 জায়গায়
খুব ভালো। 3 জায়গায় স্ট্রিম হচ্ছে, আমার কোথায়
স্ট্রিম হচ্ছে বাংলায়,
কোথায়?
কিক বলে একটা স্ট্রিমে আছে, সেখানে হচ্ছে হিন্দিতে, মানে সিলেক্ট করা কি ল্যাঙ্গুয়েজ। টুইচে হচ্ছে ইংলিশে।
হ্যাঁ
Excellent work.
কজন দেখছে কত জায়গায়?
ওইসব দেখা দেখি না, যেটা কাজ করে যেতে হবে। যে দেখলো আমি কাকে দেখালাম, এসব দেখে লাভ।
The blue team's streak has just been put to an end.
তোরা কি গেম খেলিস কে জানে?
হ্যাঁ
The blue team is heading to a perfect win.
বয়স হয়নি এদের খেলতে এসতে, বলছি বয়সটা বাড়া আগে আধার কার্ডে, তারপর
Killing spree for the blue team.
যা র্যান্ডম করে ফেলেছি, এবার কিলে ভাগ বসাবে।
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life. Please play in moderation. Take frequent breaks and play responsibly.
I won my last match.
जीजी सेव
I got the
He saved me to the
Hawkeye
KRP.
medal.
Excellent
Let's
work.
fight
Excellent
together.
work.
I won my last
Talia,
match.
more
Awesome.
yaar.
Well done.
Let's jump
fight
and
together.
land together.
নেটওয়ার্ক এরকম হচ্ছে কেন রে 40 পিং দিচ্ছে 40 দিলে তো খেলাই যাবে না 32 না হলে শালা নেটওয়ার্ক
দাদা হচ্ছে তামিলে স্ট্রিম করি
ওয়াইফাই এ নিকুজি করেছে
তো কুড়ি
Excellent
ডট
work. Excellent work. Excellent
24 হয়ে
work.
গেল যা বলতেই 24 হয়ে গেল
দেখে আমিও বলি 20 তো আমারও
বট লবি পড়েছে
বট লবি 11100 Jovin, I would like to subscribe and stream.
Welcome to the stream.
বিকজ আমাদের প্লেয়ার প্লেনে আছে একেবারে খেয়ে আসেন খাওয়ার আগে
Excellent work. Excellent work.
Head toward this point.
মোটামোটা
Head toward this point.
আমি বলি একদম খেলে আসি খুব হাতটা খুসখুস করছে
সে আবার আজকে স্ট্রিম করছে ঘন্টা করবে ওটা কি হলো রে তোর থেকে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে নাকি
আছে
গেল গল্প হয়ে গেল
এনিমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি না শুধু ফুটপ্রিন্টটা পাচ্ছি টক্সি
কি আর করা যাবে
দেখতে পাচ্ছি না
তো ফাইন গেছে এখানে কেউ নেই তো
আছে এই ঘরটাতে
Watch
আছে
out.
হুম
Got it.
ওই উপরে নেমেছে
Watch
আমার
out.
সামনে
এখানে নেমেছে
আমার সামনে
এখানে নেমেছে
তো জিজি
দেখি এদিকে এদিকে এই সামনেটা দেখি আপনি কোথায় দিদি
সামনে
কোন সামনে সামনে বলে এরকম ভাবে লাভ মারলি
Watch
সেই দূর
out.
থেকে তো পিস দিবে আয় 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 এই তো দেখে নিয়েছি What? একটা অন্য কোথা থেকে মারলো হাফ এইচপি করে দিল
এই তো
290 তে 290 তে যাও এখানে
প্রচুর ঝাড়পাড় করছে ওই সাইডটা
তখন ওইদিকে ছিলাম
Watch
একটা
out.
গুলি চালাই
ও এদিকেও ম্যান আছে আগে দিকে তাক চ ওইদিকটা চ আগে ওইটা প্রচুর ঝাড়পাড় আছে
Watch out.
ওই তো বলা
এই ঘরে এনিমি আছে
Watch out.
ঘরেরটাকে ধর জিজি উঠছি
এখানে ক্যাম্পার
এখানে আছে হ্যাঁ
Watch
এদিকে
out.
বুঝতে
বুঝতে পারলাম।
বিল্ডিং এর
কোন দিকে
Watch
জলদি কোন দিকে
out!
বল নক দিয়েছি ঢোক
ড্যামেজ শেষ
নক দিয়েছি ঢোক ডেড হয়ে গেছে এখানে আরো ম্যান আছে
PX আছে
PX তো PX শেষ এবারে খেলা হচ্ছে মলি দিয়ে
এই ইভেন্টে বেশি কেউ আসে না বেকার এলো
এত কম এলে হয় এইভাবে ফিনিশ করে দেবো সবাই
নেমেছে
কোথায়
পেছনের দিকে
Watch
সাউন্ড
out!
এসছে এক্সাক্ট জানি
I
না
got
কোন দিক থেকে
supplies.
এসছে সাউন্ড এসছে
চো কেউ নেই আর মনে হচ্ছে
Well done.
মেলটা
Watch
সাইডে
out!
গেল
Marked a location.
চো
Watch out!
মার্ক করছে
গাড়িটা নিয়ে এখানে গাড়ি ছিল যেখানে তোরা মারলি
কেউ এসছে নাকি মার্ক করছো
Attack the mark!
হ্যাঁ কেউ এসছে আর দেখি এটা একদম মার্ক বলেছে মানে কেউ এসছে ওই তো পালাচ্ছে দিদি রানিং আয়
Watch out!
পালাচ্ছে রাস্তা দিয়ে ঢোক পালাচ্ছে ফেলে রাখ
এই মালটা রিকল হয়ে আবার এসছে
Excellent work.
ভুল জায়গায় চলে এসছি তুমি বাবু তোমার জন্য এই জায়গাটা নয় তোমার জন্য মহাকাশ আমাদের এখন খেলার গতিবেগ বেড়ে গেছে আমরা এখন আলাদা হয়ে গেছি পরে এলে এরকমই হবে
বাঁচাও
কি বলছে দেখি বাঁচাও গাড়িতেই যাবে না গাড়িতে নেওয়া যাবে না
তবে এনিমি আছে
এই এনিমি আছে ভাই এই জায়গাটাতেই আছে এর মধ্যে খোঁজার থেকে পালিয়ে যাওয়া ভালো খুঁজে পাবি না এদের তোর কাছে চ
Awesome.
তোকে নিয়ে যাও খেয়ে আসি
মেলটা
গাড়িটা সেপে দাঁড় করাবি
চালা
আর গাড়ি পাল্টালে বলবি পাল্টে নেবো গাড়ি
বাহ
ফোন লাগছিনি
তাকে ড্রাইভ দিয়ে দিল
গাড়ি পাল্টালে বলবি
তাকে ড্রাইভ দিয়ে দিল
গাড়ি বন্ধ ছিল কি বললা
Mark the location.
জলদি আইডি
I got supplies.
ডেভাস্টাটরটা এখানে
Watch out!
যাবি উপরে উপরে যাবি এটা উপরে যাওয়ারই
তো একটা ফাইট করতে যাই চলে চলে উপরে যাবো চলে
তোম চলে উপরে এদিকে আয়
কেউ নেই একজন আছে খুব বড় ভুল করেছে
ঠিক আছে
Watch out! Watch out!
এই সাউন্ড তো হ্যাঁ তো আরেকটা খোঁজ ওটা ঢুকবো ওটাকে মারতে ঢুকবো
থার্টি 5 সেকেন্ড আছে আর ঢুকে কি করবি দেরি ঘোড়াটা নিয়ে আসি দাঁড়া
Excellent work!
সেটাই তো অটোমেট
না এর ভেতরে ঢুকে গেছে
আমি এক্ষুনি তো বন্ধ হয়ে যাবে কি করে হলো মরে যাবে বুঝতে পারি ওখানে কি করে কভারে যা
মার ও মারটা কভারে চলে গেছে দেখ কভারে যাচ্ছে আমি কভারে আছি
এই দেখ কি হচ্ছে রে অ্যানিমেশন দিচ্ছে
Excellent work. Excellent work.
তোরা কিরম
Excellent
কিরম
work.
ভাঙতা মরে যেতে এসছে রুমটা কেমন ছিল चार नंबर गरीब आदमी को देखे मिला
মালটাকে দেখে লাভটা কি হলো বুঝতে তো পারলো না
ঘোরাতে হবে
কোথায় নামবি বল কোচিং কি স্কুল রগো
স্কুল অনেকদিন যাওয়া হয়নি
অ্যাপার্টমেন্ট পাহাড়ে
খাবার হাতে খেলতে
Excellent work.
বিল্ডিং এ ডাইরেক্ট চলে গেছে আমার সামনে এনিমি
আবার কি প্রচুর এনিমি আছে দুজন এখানেই আছে
এই কিন্তু অন্য জায়গায় আছে জি জায়গা আমি কোথায়
হ্যাঁ ভুল জায়গায় আরেকজন আছে अबे আমি নক হয়ে গেছি তেও নক হয়ে গেছে চলে চলে চলে
Excellent work.
ওর কি আছে অটো রিভাইভ আছে
আরে না নেটটা মেরেছি ওর উপরে বাউন্স খেয়ে আমার কাছেও এসছে ওর কাছেও পড়েছে একই জায়গায় মিডলে পড়েছে রোজা সামনে ঘরে নিয়ে আছে
Watch out.
গড প্ল্যান
এই স্কুলের মেন বিল্ডিং এ আছে
ওখানে নেই মেনে চল
এনিমি আছে এদলা চালাচ্ছে
ঠিক আছে আর আগে ওখানে চলো একটা তোর একটা মনোবতা আছে এখন আমাদের এই
কি আছে ছিল 5টা তো পালিয়েছে অনেক আছে তার এখানে একটা বডি আছে গিলিসুট আছে আমরা গেলে পাওয়া যায়
Watch out.
बचाओ
बार बार के काट की
ये मारे रे डैमेज है एनिमी
ফাইট নিয়ে ততক্ষণ তারপরে আসবে
না আমাকে
Excellent
ড্যামেজ
work.
দিচ্ছে, এদিকে ড্যামেজ দিচ্ছিল,
বাঁচাও!
আমাকে তো দেখতেই পারেনি।
তো তার মানে সে পেঙ্গুইনটার থেকে ভালো। বাঁচাও বাঁচাও। রেস্কিউ চলছে। কোথায় শুয়ে আসছে, যে
Excellent
কেউ মেরে
work.
দেবে দেখতে পেলে।
चिंकी जाओ चिंकी थोड़ा नहीं मारना।
नहीं!
Excellent work.
मैनेजर बोले दिए थे नहीं तो नहीं। यार तू तब पक्का रही।
मेरी चुटिया मेरी मैनेजर का नहीं सुनता।
Excellent work. Excellent work.
मैनेजर घुमाচ্ছিলেন দেখতে পাই।
Excellent work.
मैनेजर खाते लोग।
Excellent work. Excellent work. Excellent work.
चाका सा खाते लोग।
तो कौन सी कोची? क्या कौन सी है तो कौन सी?
कौन सी कोची ले आता है?
Excellent work.
Nice.
डॉक्टर देखे आज।
Watch out.
तो किल करो तो देखी। लाइट चला गया, मोबाइल फट जाएगा।
Go to fight. सामने 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 खड़े। मार मार। ये तो मूव ना वार करते पारे।
जाते नेट में रहे क्यों?
ভাই, ওর নেট ফেট ফিট করে রেখেছে পুরো এলাকায়। ওর নেট গুলো আগে ফেটে যাক, কটা নেট আছে ও মারুক না। ওপরে নেট মার না, যার কাছে যটা নেট আছে ঠিক মরবে না, আরামসে ও নেটে মরবে। মরছে না কেন নেটে? লক্সি কি করছিলি দেখতে পাই?
কিন্তু নিচে না
জীবন করায়
এই আসছে
জীবনটা হয়ে গেছে, গাড়ি এসছে। গাড়িটা মারতেই হবে, গাড়িটা না পালাতে। করছে ভিতরে ঢুকতে হবে। তোর ওকে
এদিকে একটা আছে
Marked a location.
ওটা থেকে ওরে ভাই
4 নাম্বার তো ভালো টিমের সঙ্গে
Nice.
চল বাড়ি যা। ড্রোনের দিক থেকে আসবে, কোচিং এর দিক থেকে একজন ঢুকবে।
মার্ক করেছে
Marked a location.
আর এদিকে কি এছাড়া কেউ ছিল আর? আমার দিকে কি আর কেউ ছিল এছাড়া?
আমাদেরও তো জোনে যেতে হবে, কি দেখছি
জোরে চলে এসেছি তো আমি, যেতে হবে মানে কি, চলে এসেছি। কোথায় বললাম ওপরে ম্যান আছে। ঘরের ওপরে একদিন ঢোক, ওই দিক দিয়ে ডান দিক দিয়ে পুরো ঢোক আগে তাড়াতাড়ি, নাহলে আমি যেতে পারবো না।
আমি যাচ্ছি
রানিং ঢোক
মেরে দিয়েছি
নাইস ব্রো।
পারবে না
একজন বাঁদিক চাপ একটু, বাঁদিক চাপে ঢোক আমার দিক থেকে।
আর কেউ নেই মানে
তিনজন আছে
সামনে আছে।
হ্যাঁ
দেখছি
এই সময় গাড়িটা দরকার ছিল। ঠিক আছে, জোন ছোট হয়ে গেছে, অসুবিধা নেই। চার নম্বরের নিচে
Marked a location.
বলতে খেল জিজি ব্রো, জিজি
5টা সেকেন্ড নিয়ে হলো পড়বো।
5টা মানে
কালকে থেকে
একটা 12তে না
পয়লা দিতেই হবে, তাই তার মানে
নয়তে 1 2 3 4 5 5
এডিটা ঠিক আছে তো?
নড়া
বসে আছে
হ্যাঁ
কি একটা বি দিয়ে বললো,
কি করবো বললাম
কেন বুক করে
লাইভ
দিয়েছে?
হচ্ছে এখন?
বললাম তো বুক করে দিই। রক্সি সেই জার্সিটা কোথায় পাওয়া যেত?
ও প্লেয়ার উইনে
জার্সিটা
যা।
এটা একটা দুটো টিমেরই জার্সি কিনে নিলাম।
প্লেয়ার উইনে গিয়ে
প্লেয়ার উইনে গিয়ে দেখ ফায়ারের একটা ইয়ে আছে অপশন, মানে ছবি।
তারপর বল।
এটাও কিনে
ওখানে গিয়ে
নিয়েছি।
দেখ হিরো ক্রাউন থিম ইভেন্ট বলে কিছু অপশন আছে, একদম লাস্টেরটা এটা।
হ্যাঁ তারপর বল।
ওখানে গিয়ে দেখ একটা বক্স আছে হলুদ কালার।
একদম লাস্টে তো ওইটা
হলুদ কালারের
রিডিম
ক্রেট
করবো।
আছে দেখ, জার্সি সিলেকশন ক্রেট বলে লেখা আছে।
হ্যাঁ বলছি ওটা কি রিডিম
হ্যাঁ
করবো?
দুটো যদি থাকে পয়েন্ট দেখ
হ্যাঁ
সেম কর, করে সিলেক্ট কর কোনটা নিবি, কোন জার্সি দিবি। প্লাস কর, প্লাস দিবি।
না রিডিম হচ্ছে না তো।
আরে প্লাস কর, যেটা নিবি দেখ ওখানে 0 লেখা আছে, প্লাস প্লাস করলে 1 হবে দেখ।
কোনটা নেবো?
আমি বলবো
তুই বল কোনটা ভালো।
দেখতে তো ভালোই
নীলটা আর
তাই।
লালটা দুটো নিবি।
সাদা।
3 নম্বরটা 3 নম্বরটা 1
নীল
নম্বরটা।
নীল সাদা যেটা আছে ওটা নিয়ে, আর লাল কালারের একটা আছে।
বুঝি মাথা পাগলা হয়ে যাবে।
3 নম্বর আর 1 নম্বর, আমি কি করে বুঝবো তোর ওখানে 3 নম্বর কোনটা আছে আর 1 নম্বর কোনটা আছে?
আরে ও সব
রিডিম
জানে,
হচ্ছে না কেন?
ন্যাকামি করছে না।
এক কাজ কর, ডিলিটই করে দে।
রিডিম হচ্ছে না কেন? কত লাগবে ওটা?
রিডিম হচ্ছে না।
তুই এক্ষুনি বললি 1 নম্বর না 3 নম্বরটা রিডিম হচ্ছে না, কি করে হয়? তুই তো কিনে নিয়েছিস অলরেডি।
না কিনিনি, রিডিমে হাত দিচ্ছি হচ্ছে না, ওটা বক্সটায় হাত দিয়ে একটু দেখছি যেগুলো দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
তো কত পয়েন্ট হয়ে আছে দেখ, বাঁদিকে যে এটা
কিন্তু
আছে
রিডিম
কত পয়েন্ট হয়ে আছে দেখ।
137।
হ্যাঁ একটা কিনতে পারবি তাহলে, একটা।
তাই একটা তো কি করে কিনবে একটাই?
দেখ না ভাই, রিডিম কর ওখানে।
আরে রিডিমের অপশনটা হাত দিচ্ছি, বুঝতে পারছি না কথাটা
ওখানে
আমার।
0/2 লেখা আছে কি,
হাত
0/2?
না 2/2
তাহলে
লেখা।
কি করে বলছিস যে হচ্ছে না, পাগল নাকি?
কি
100 থাকলে দেখ 2/2, 100টা দিয়ে তুই একটা কিনতে পারবি। মাথা ব্যথা। তুই স্ট্রিম দেখ, তুই
রিডিম
স্ট্রিম দেখ,
হচ্ছে না
তুই
ভাই,
স্ট্রিম
ইয়ার
দেখ।
কি না।
আয় তুই
না না না, তো স্ক্রিনটা
আসলে
দেখি।
বলিস যে এসছি, তাহলে দেখাবো।
না না,
যে আবার
তো
ম্যানেজ
আনসাবস্ক্রাইব
করবে।
করা তো আমার, আনসাবস্ক্রাইব করা দাও। সার্চ করি রিসোভিক গেমস এসছে।
সাবস্ক্রাইব করা,
বল দেখা 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 দেখা।
সাবস্ক্রাইব করা ছিল ওই।
হ্যাঁ
এটা প্লে এন্ড উইনে
দেখা।
যাবি, এই যে রিডিম।
এ আবার এত স্লো করে রেখেছে।
রিডিমে কি এই যে প্লাস প্লাস করতে পারবি, মাইনাস মাইনাস করতে পারবি। এটা আমারটা রিডিম করা বলে অন্যটাতে দেখাচ্ছে।
ওই যে রিডিম অপশনটা দেখ, তো তুই যেটা খুললি না, তুই ওর নিচের অপশন গুলো দেখ, যে রিডিমের যে অপশন গুলো ব্লার হয়ে আছে, মানে ক্লিক করা যাচ্ছে না, ওই রকম হয়ে আছে আমার।
কোনটা ওই সাদা কালারের হয়ে আছে
ড্রেসের
যেটা?
অপশন থেকে।
ব্লার হয়ে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
আছে। ওই কি সব বলছে, বলে ব্লার হয়ে আছে।
ও তোর তাহলে কমপ্লিট হয়নি 137টা, ওই কারণে হয়নি, দেখাচ্ছে না।
কি কমপ্লিট
কিন্তু
হয়
ওর
না?
তো তোর তো 137টা আছে বলছিস। গোলাপি কুপন গুলো।
আরে আমি তো দুবার কিনে নিলাম তবুও এখনো একবার কিনা যায় তাহলে
কি করে দুবার কিনতে হয়? দুবারের বেশি কিনতেই পারবি না তুই।
রিমেইনিং রিডিমশন এখনো 1/2 হয়ে আছে, আমি দুবার কিন্তু কিনেছি। 1/2 হয়ে আছে।
কি বলছি, এখানে তো 0/2, আমি তো দুটো কিনে নিয়েছি আর সারা দুটো যাচ্ছি তো পেলাম। তার মানে কি বক্স একটা না একটা
আমি
আছে
তো দুটো
নাকি?
কিনে নিয়েছি তবুও 1/2 আছে।
বক্সে তো নেই। কেমন হয়ে গেল আমার সাথে তাহলে? করতে কে জানে। খেলবি না ভাই বলে দে। যাচ্ছে তাহলে।
মেন কথা এটাই। ওই দাঁড়া লিভারপুলে পড়ি। লিভারপুল
তুই এতগুলো কি করে পেলি ভাই? তিনটে?
অনেকদিন আগে, আরে আজকে নয়, ওটা অনেকদিন আগে। লিভারপুল এফসি।
বুঝলি এবার?
তোর ওখানে পয়েন্ট কত দেখাচ্ছে?
পয়েন্ট তো দেখাচ্ছে 137/100।
হ্যাঁ, তারপরে রিডিমের ওখানে কি দেখাচ্ছে? দেখাচ্ছে না কিছু। টাচই দিতে হচ্ছে।
ওটা ব্লার হয়ে আছে। না কেন হচ্ছে এটা বুঝতে পারছি না তো, কিন্তু পয়েন্ট আমার বেশি হয়ে আছে। তাহলে রিডিমের অপশন খুলছে না কেন?
আর খুলতে হবে না।
না কিছু একটা গোলমাল হয়েছে গেমের, এটা গেমের গোলমাল ধরা পড়েছে। ওপর মহলে কমপ্লেন করতে হবে।
আরে আমারও তো এখানে দেখাচ্ছে যে হবে না। নিচের
কেন
গুলো
বলতো?
রিডিম দেখাচ্ছে।
পুরো গেমটা পাগলা আছে, রেডি করতে।
রেডি করবো।
তোমার কি জার্সিটা আছে নাকি একবার চেক করি তো।
2/2 যদি থাকে তাহলে কিনে দিই। 2/2 থাকলে কি করে পাবি?
না 2/2 আছে।
তাহলে
নেই নেই ওই দেখ, রেডি কর রেডি কর। জার্সি নিজের। ডক্সি আমার 0-1 চাই,
দাঁড়া এই
বলে দিলাম।
জার্সিটা পরে একটা
1
খেলবো।
হবে না, 1 হয়ে আছে। 1 হচ্ছে আমার আর 7 এর।
আমার 1 চাই, 1
বাদ
বাজে।
বাকি তুই 2 থেকে 10 তুই যা পারিস।
না 1ই চাই। 1 হবে না কেন?
1 আমার।
কি
হ্যাঁ
কি ওয়ান কি?
7 আমার।
তুই তো এই বললি 7, আমার 1
তাহলে
আর
আর
7
7
মানে দুটো
আমার।
নিয়ে নিবি। কেন?
দুটো নিয়ে কি করবি তুই?
ও দুটো নেবে।
দুটো কেন?
ও ও
দুটো
ফার্স্টে
নম্বর
7
নিবি?
বললো।
আরে 7 তো
ও
আছে।
ফার্স্টে বললো 7, এখন আবার বলে 1। কি বলবো?
আরে তুই তো 7 লিখবি,
1
তাহলে ওয়ানটা কেন
7
নিবি?
বাদে যা
1
বলছে।
যে কোনো একটা চুজ করতে হবে।
100 করে দেবো।
তুই কোনটা নিবি বল, তাহলে
তোর
সেইটার
100
বাদলে
করে।
আমি সেটা।
7 বাদে যেটা
তুই যেটা
খুশি
নিবি
নিয়ে
সেটা
নে।
বল। না যে কোনো একটা
যেকোনো
চুজ
একটা
করতে
নেওয়া
হবে, যে
যাবে
কোনো
না।
একটা বল। তাহলে আর কি।
আমার 6-9।
তাহলে
এই যে সেরকম 6-9 নিয়ে নিল।
না রে,
আমি
8
বলছি,
দেবো 8।
পরে বলবো ভেবেছি।
10 দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোর শুভ। অক্টোবর মাস।
না না 10 দিবি। দিদি কি দেবো বলতো, ভালো থেকে এটা বল।
আরে এইসব কথা
3
স্ট্রিমে
দিয়ে দে,
বলতে
3
আছে।
নাহলে 2। কি বলছি আমরা, কি বলছি? এমনি নম্বর নিয়ে বলছি। তো 3 দিয়ে দে।
3টা একটা ওয়ার্ড নাম্বার।
অডি তো সবাই যেটা ইউজ করে সেটাই ইউজ করবি।
রেডি কর।
-1 দিয়ে দে।
ডবল জিরো দিয়ে দিই শুভ।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ডবল জিরো দিয়ে
হ্যাঁ
দে।
এই শুভম দেখ তোকে কেমন বলছে দেখ,
হ্যাঁ
এরকম
ডবল জিরো
বলছে।
দিয়ে দে। হ্যাঁ 100 দিয়ে দে, 100 দিয়ে দে।
আমার 69 দিবি।
এ 100 দিয়ে দে। এবার বল এটাও হবে না? এবার তোকে কেটে ফেলবো।
আবে 1 না
এটা কি 8 হবে তো 8? এটা কি 8 হবে?
8 আছে 1 আর 7 বলতে যা
নিজেই বললো 7 আর বলছি 1।
দুটো নিয়ে কি করবি? মানে বুঝাই যাচ্ছে একটাতে সন্তুষ্ট নয়।
হ্যাঁ
একটা তোলা থাকবে একটা কারোতেই হবে না আমরা তো
এই দেখ
পাগল ছাত্র।
একটা কি হবে? একটা অন্য লোকের নাম।
হ্যাঁ একটা অনুলোকের না।
ও আচ্ছা, অন্য কেউ বলেছে যে এক বাবা,
শালা
ওই জন্য অমন করছে।
তাও রেডি আছে এইসব বাদ দে।
দিয়ে দিস শুভমের নাম্বার এরকম পাঠাবো
10 দেবে তো?
ChatGPT on top
এই 100 বলেছি।
স্টার্ট দে তুই
আর আমার এই জার্সি নিয়েছিলেন ওই কথা সাপোর্ট ম্যান।
কবে আসবে?
হ্যাঁ আমি তো শুভম
জামাটা কবে আসবে?
শুভম নয় সাপোর্ট ম্যান চাই। শুভম করছে।
তোর ডিজাইন কমপ্লিট হয়েছে, তুই অমন করছিস এখন থেকে নাম
ডিজাইন কমপ্লিট পাঠিয়েছিলাম তো
কবে আসবে আমি অ্যাড্রেস পাঠাবো কোন
পাঠাবি তো?
অ্যাড্রেসে?
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real
I
life.
won my
Please
last
play in
match.
moderation, take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
একবারে তো দেখালি, ঠিক আছে দেখালি তো, ঠিক আছে।
I won my last match.
কোন অ্যাড্রেসে পাঠাবি ওই অ্যাড্রেসে পাঠাবো কি?
Nice. I need a weapon. Excellent work.
এই জার্সিটা পরে
Got
খেলতে যাও।
it. I won my
লেনে যাও
last
যখন
match.
এই জার্সিটা পরে দিয়ে যাও।
Excellent work.
তুই এখন পাঠা এখন পরে আগে দেখতে হবে তো গায়ে ফিট হচ্ছে নাকি তাহলে রিটার্ন করতে হবে আবার তোকে। আমার ওই জিজি ট্রিপল এক্সেল করবি।
এই ফাইল
এ দে বাড়া নুক করেছে পুরো পুরো ম্যাচটা।
এ বাবা বেরি চই
Excellent work.
ম্যাচ খেলবি?
হ্যাঁ পুরো নুব আছে ম্যাচটা।
আবার এই ডিয়াস গ্লোরিয়াস ভেটেরান।
আমার 8 বছরের অভিজ্ঞতা থেকে আমি বলছি যে এই ম্যাচটাই নুব।
Excellent work.
যার প্লেন সে
Excellent work.
কো-পাইলটও একই
দেখ এখানে গিয়েই না মেরে দেয় আমাদের।
Excellent work. Excellent work.
এই দেখ তিনজন নামতে দেখ ল্যান্ড হয়ে আছে।
এটা কি পাঠাবি তো দেখবো নি, ঠিক আছে।
এত দেরি করছিস এটা যে পড়ে দেখবো টক্সি এই সপ্তাহের মধ্যে তাহলে প্রিন্ট ইন করে অ্যাড্রেস পাঠিয়ে দেবো পরের সপ্তাহে পাঠিয়ে দিই।
কত নাম্বার বললি তো?
এই রে
এগুলোকে বলে ল্যান্ডিং।
ল্যান্ডিং তোর কোথায় নামছিস? মেনে হয়েছে তুই মারছিস না পিছনে পালাচ্ছিস। এটা টিমমেট আছে বলে তুই বেঁচে আছিস।
কথা বললি দিদি
এই
কোন দিকে যাবি? নিচে তো গেছি যাবি কোন দিকে? এইদিকে মেন
Watch
আছে।
out.
ট্রেনিং আছে তো
উঠে নিবি।
একজন সামনে আছে রক্সি।
চলে আমার সঙ্গে আয়। Knock.
এইখানে
Watch
কি
out!
বলছি
ওটাই তো বলছি এখানে ফুল দিদি বাঁদিকে ঢুকছে
Help!
আবে শালা
আহা
এখানেই না
তুই ওখানে যাবে রাখবি ওখানে
দিয়ে
চ
দেবো, দিয়ে দেবো।
ওখানে চ হ্যাঁ 4 নম্বর তো আছে পুরো নোংরা
Excellent work.
বললাম না এবারে গেলে মরে যাবো ওখানে কারণ এবারে নামানোটা ভুল হয়েছে 4-এর ওপরে নামিয়েছে নোংরাটা
আরে আনফলো করে নাম আমি তো নিচে নামলাম
বুঝতে পেরেছি ব্যাপারটা আমাদেরই ভুল তোরই ঠিক
Excellent work.
দারুণ
স্লোগানটা কি হবে
হ্যাঁ টক্সিক কোন দিকে যাচ্ছিস দেখেছিস তো ব্যাপারটা একদম দারুণ ব্যাপার
স্লোগান
Excellent
Slogan,
work.
build different.
হু বিল দিখাতে
Excellent,
পারে
excellent work. Excellent work.
তাড়াতাড়ি আয় কোথায় নেমেছিস সব
হু বিল দিপারে
Excellent work.
কোথায় নেমেছি একদম সে কোন কোনায় নেমেছি
কোন কোনায় তুই দেখ একবার নোংরা সামনে এনিমি আমার তাড়াতাড়ি আয়
সাইলের জন্য 4টে 4 এক্সেল নিবি 4টে 4 এল নিবি সাইলেন্টে কি রোল দিবি রে
না ওইদিকে চল পালা
সাইলেন্টে
পাপেলা
Excellent work.
এবার সব কটাকে ক্লিয়ার করে দিতে হবে
এনিমি নেমেছে এখানে
তো আগে চলে গেলি দেখো তাকে নামতে নক করে দিয়েছে একজন এই নকটা করলো কে
Watch out.
যাতে নিয়ে
Watch out.
সামনে লাইন ঢুকেছে ডগ পিছনে পিছনে গানটাকে ক্লিয়ার করতে হবে চল
এগো নক আছে ওদের প্যানিক হয়ে আছে
ভালো করছে
একটা আছে এখন একটা আছে
ফায়ার করছিল
খেলার মাঝখানে কি করে দেবে
বলে কটাই
এনিমি আছে
Watch
সামনে
out.
কোথায়
Got it.
ওপরে যাওয়া যাবে ওপরে যাওয়া যাবে
টপ পড়ে থাকলে পাওয়া যাওয়া যেত
পুরো এলাকা ভাঙা করে দিলি।
আছে এনিমি ফুট আসছে।
আমার জিরো কিল।
Watch out!
লোক লোক
এর জন্য এত কিছু।
ভালো এনিমি ছিল রে, পুরো পাক্কা এনিমি।
বাবা eSports প্লেয়ার।
টপ ছিল, টপ সামনে।
বেরো বেরো তো।
শুভম আইপিএল হয় না আমাদের সময়?
না
এটা
একটা কে এসছে
আইপিএল
দেখ
করলে কি হয়?
কোথায়?
তুই ওইটা বাদ
কোন
দে,
দিকে?
শুভমকে আইপিএল
ফুট
করলে
আসছে।
কেমন হয়?
ওখানে বট।
কি রে তাও
হ্যাঁ বট না।
বট
আইপিএল করলে কেমন হয়?
বটই রে। কোথায়?
এদিকে আছে।
Watch out!
পুরো বট পাক্কা দেখা যাচ্ছে, ওই তো বট দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
Help!
ওর পিছে মার না, ওকে হাতুড়ি মারি। তুই হাতুড়ি মারি নিয়ে আয় সাইড করে। আয় ববি।
Please recall me.
কি নাম রে এটা?
Great.
আসলে লোটার প্রতিযোগিতা জানে চল। লোটার বাতিক প্রচুর বেড়ে গেছে জিজি।
চ চ চ, এখানে কতক্ষণ থাকবি?
রাখছি চ। বেরোলে তো জীবনটাই লুটে গেল। তাহলে রিকল দিতে হবে।
রিকোয়ালটা কি
Please
রে?
recall me.
প্লিজ রিকল মি। এবার দাঁড়িয়ে পড়লো কেন?
ও ও সেরা লাগছে। মানে এইটাই থাকবে, এই ডিজাইনটাই আর এই রংটাই থাকবে?
আগেরটা পুরো
যেমন ডিজাইন দেখতে
আগে
এসেছিস।
পুরো হোয়াইট ছিল, আগে পুরো হোয়াইট ছিল। এটা একটু আলাদা।
মানে সামনের দিকটা দেখা, পিছনের দিকে দেখা যাচ্ছে।
কই সামনের দিকটাই তো আছে, এই তো সামনের দিক।
Please recall me.
এটা তো
সামনে কারো নাম থাকে
সামনেও দিয়েছে। তো একই তো,
একই না।
তো একই
কোচিং
তো করবে।
কোচিং কোথায় যাচ্ছে বকতে বকতে?
এনিমি আছে এখানে।
ভালো হয়েছে তবে।
বটগুলোকে শুধু এনিমি বলিস না। শুধু বট।
তোর কাছে ওগুলোই
আই যা। যদি সাউন্ড আসে এখন আমি কি করব, যে এনিমি না বট করে?
সাউন্ড শুনেও বোঝা যায় যে ওটা এনিমি না বট। এই ডিয়ার্স নাকি কি একটা লেখা ছিল, এটা নয়, তাহলে ওইটা নয় বোঝাচ্ছে।
Please recall me.
তাহলে কবে পাঠাবি তাহলে? পরে খেলবো তো, লাইভ স্ট্রিম করবো।
তুই এই পরের সপ্তাহের মধ্যে পাঠা।
বাহ,
ইনপুট নেই কিছু, আউটপুট চাই।
Excellent
একটু
work.
ইনভেস্ট কর, তারপর
ভাই দেখ
ইনপুটটা
ইনভেস্ট করবি, এত
Excellent
পয়সা।
work.
ওটা একটু চেক করতে হবে।
রাস্তার মাঝখানে আগুন ছড়িয়ে থাকতেই
Please
পারে,
recall
তার
me.
উপর দিয়ে যাওয়া মানে হলো অগ্নিপুরী।
কেউ যদি পিছন থেকে ছড়ে আর কি।
আরে
Got
উপর
it.
থেকে পড়লো রে, এখন নতুন system
সামনে
করে।
ম্যান আছে, বি সিরিয়াস, ফোকাস।
focus।
রিকলে ম্যান আছে, বোম মলিটলি চলছিল।
গাড়ি লেমো
বাইক ঢুকছে, বাইক ঢুকছে। অফ দিয়েছি একটা।
স্কিলটা যাবেন
উপরে
না
নক দিয়েছি, কভার দিতে পারবি, উপরে কভার দিতে পারবি, ঢুকবো।
যাবো তো
Well done. Please recall me.
মুভ করেছি তো আর নেই রে
অক্সিজেন এখনো বন্ধ হয়।
আবে হ্যাঁ এইটা
Please recall me.
এক
Watch
জায়গায়
out.
বসে গেছি
এই এই দূর থেকে মারছি।
যেখানে
Watch out.
এ ভাই মরে যাবে। তুই এখান থেকে মেরে নক করতে দেখি উপরের টাকা।
1 এসপিতে পালিয়ে আছে তোর আজ করবো গাড়ি আছে
কল দিতে হবে।
গাড়ি আছে, গাড়ি আছে, ওকে রিকলটা দে।
I'm recalling a teammate. Help.
ভেরি গুড। পিছনে ম্যান।
Please recall
Ever-
me.
ওকে গায়ে হাত লাগাবে এখনো কারো সাহস হয় না।
Well done.
ওনা থাকছে তো গায়ে হাত লাগাবে,
Nice.
বুঝতে পারলি এই ব্যাপারটা হবে, ভাবতে পারলি?
বললাম কিছু বলেছি
হ্যাঁ এইসব ভাববি না কোন পিছনে আর কেউ আছে, দুজন ভাইয়া দিচ্ছিল।
I'm recalling a teammate.
গাড়ি নে,
I'm
গাড়ি নে,
এম
recalling
করছি
a
তখন পিছন
teammate.
পিছন করছে দেখলি তো কেমন মারলাম
গাড়ি নে, গাড়ি নে, গাড়ি নে।
Thanks.
বেরো বেরো, বাইকটা নিয়ে বেরো।
খুব পরপর করছিল
Get in the
খুব পরপর
car.
করছিল এডব্লিউএম পরপর আমি বার করে দিয়েছি একবার ওই রে এবার পরপর কর
চল কারা আছে
AWM
সব
প্রচুর।
পুতুল বানাবো, কোনো কথা হবে না,
পর
শুধু
পর
পুতুল
পর
হবে। এটা আমি নেবো নাকি বলতো, নিচে দাঁড়ানো এটা ঘুরিয়ে দিই।
তুইও দরকার পড়লে ঘুরে যা
যখন সামনে এডব্লিউএমটা চালাবো না, এনিমি হ্যাকার ভেবে পালাবে।
Excellent work.
দিদি হাসলো কেন শুভম?
শুধু আমাকে না নিয়ে পালাতে এটাই করে তো।
হাসলো শুভম দিদি
তোরা এই জন্য
আরে এনিমির কথা ভেবে হাসছিলাম
আমাকে না নিয়ে যাওয়ার তোর ফলটা তোরাই বুঝবি। বাবু आ जाओ, বাবু 4 নম্বর आ जाओ,
Excellent work.
आ जाओ बाबू।
ওটা নেবো না
তাই।
ওপেন গেট
হ্যাঁ তোমার
Excellent
মতো পাওয়ার আছে। গড়িয়া গোপালে চলো, গড়িয়া গোপাল।
গাড়ি যাচ্ছে
গাড়ি টক্সি নামা নামা নামা
দেখবো আমরা মারবো, নামিয়ে দেবো দেখবি।
কত গুলির পর নামাতে
আরে
পারলে
গুলিটা আমার এখানে মারবোই না এই কোথায় যাবি যা
না ও দলবলের কাছে দিয়ে
মারিস না, ওকে নিয়ে যেতে বন্ধু নেই মারিস না।
তো দলের কাছে নিয়ে যাক দলের কাছে এই দেখ
Help.
এই দেখ
বন্ধু তোমার সাথী হলে কে হতো রে,
একে পুরো পিছিয়ে মারা হলো
ওম দিয়ে মারলাম। গোলাটে পাও না
গোলাতে ভাই বলা চলে চারজন
বন্ধু
মিলে
কার দো ড্রাইভিং দো বন্ধু ড্রাইভিং দো ড্রাইভ করো নেক্সট এনিমি দেখা তাড়াতাড়ি আমি তোদের উপর বোম মারবো না তোদের গাড়িটা বাদ করে
এনিমিটাকে বাগি থেকে নামাতে পারছি
আরে ভাই নামিয়ে তো দিয়েছি নাকি ও দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল আমি গুলি চালিয়ে পড়ে গেছে
কতক্ষণ লাগলো বলতো?
ওর পুরো বস কেন টক্সিক কি যাইতে হয় ওখানে রুম খেল দেখা
আরে আমি কি আর এ নাকি আমি কি অ্যাসল্টটা গাইতে
Excellent work.
তাহলে যে একটা রোল আছে তো রোল অনুযায়ী তো খেলবে নাকি
যে এক বছর স্পোর্টস খেলে
কত নম্বর জন চলছে আইপিএল বলো তো
হ্যাঁ তবে
এটা কত নম্বর জন চলছে আইপিএল
সব কি আর এখন মাথা গেছে রে
Watch
ড্রপে
out. Mark the location.
ড্রপে ড্রপে চলে গেছে
জরুরি দরকার আছে
জানি সবাই মিলে ড্রপ ওপেন করবো আর তোমার এই মিশনটা পূরণ করবো
জলদি বস
ডাইভ দো ব্রো ডাইভ দো
ব্রো ডাই
পর করছে না
যদি গলা না কেটেছি রে ওদের নামই ভুলিয়ে দেবো ওদের আধার কার্ড থেকে দেখবি নাম পাল্টাবে পড়েছে দেখা
এই যে সামনে যাচ্ছে গাড়িতে
ওই তো পালাচ্ছে না আমার টক্সি না আবার গাড়ি
আমি তো গাড়ি চালাচ্ছি
ও এই দল বলে কাটা নেই আরো কি प्लीज इसको भी मार
এদিকে যা এদিকে ট্যাগ
ও হ্যাঁ তো
কোন দিকে
খেয়েছে
পালাচ্ছি
এ মারতে পারবে
এ ব্রো
হয়ে গেছে কত বেরো
যাবি ওইদিকে গাড়িটা নিয়ে
Watch out.
সামনে
বাগিটা নিয়ে
अरे एक बंदे को नहीं मार पाया
আরে কি তোরা মরে গেছিস
আরে একজনকে মারতে পারেনি তারা তুই আছে ওখানটা
কোথায়
ওই জায়গাটাতে 4 নম্বর যেখানে মরেছে ওই সামনেটা যে ঘোড়াটা চড়ছে ওইখানটা 4 নম্বর নুবরে সালে কমিনো ওই যে গাড়িটা বোম দিয়ে দে দুটো चार नंबर नूबड़े खेलना नहीं आता खेलने आ जाता है नूबड़े कहीं का साले गेम से क्या साले गेम से नहीं यहाँ आ जाता है साले कमीने कहीं का
Excellent work.
लोड এখন আরো লোড
আমরা ওখানে ফাইট নিতে গেছি আর তোরা টপকে গেছিস কি করবো
আমার কথা হচ্ছে তোমার তুই কটাকে নক দিয়ে
আমি দুটোকে একটা গাড়ি দিয়ে একটা মেরেছি আর একটা তুই আগে খেলা থাক পিছনে গাড়ি বাঁদিকে ওই তো পিছনে ধাক্কা দে নামা গাড়ি থামালে ওকে পাবি না
আরে ওকে ধরে ফেলবো না হ্যাঁ কোথায় গেল কামিনী
হ্যাঁ আর ধরতে পারবি তুই ওকে
অন্য ধরে লাস্ট জনে ধরবো
Excellent work.
তো এই তো
এখানে চলে এখানে
ওই তো বাঁদিক মার
আরে ওখানে সাঙ্গ পাঙ্গ নিয়ে বসে আছে পাগল এখানে কিছু দাঁড়াই না
সামনে নিবি দিদি এখানে আয় किल मार रनिंग है किल मार रनिंग कर
Excellent
খবর হয়ে
work.
গেছিল
कुछ चल गई ओए ঢুকে গেছে রে আর হবে না পালিয়ে যা বাইরে চলে যা
চল বেরো বেরো এখান থেকে বেরো
আরে এখানে এনিমি আছে রে পাগল চল
কোথা ম্যাচ
এই তো
আবে হ্যাঁ তো
বলবি
এই যে এখানে দুটো ম্যান
বলেও নি তো
দুটো ম্যান বলে কোথা ম্যান বোম মার শুরু ওপরে বুমকা বোম চললে ব্যাস ঢুকে যা জি টক্সি ঢুকে যা
উঠবি নি এখন উঠবি নি
কে উঠবি নি টক্সির কাছে উঠবি নি মানে
এক্ষুনি মরে
তুই
যেত
বোমে সব কিল নিবি তাই তো ও শালা ও
Excellent
চালাকি ও
গাড়ি আসছে
হ্যাঁ গাড়ি আসো বম দিয়ে মারতি আগে হ্যাঁ यार गाड़ी থেকে যাবে না অনেক মারবি গাড়ি থেকে অমনি
Let's
নাও
fight together. Excellent work.
দুটো অমনি নেবো নাকি বলতো
হ্যাঁ দুটো আমনে এই দুটো আমনে গেল
Excellent work.
দাঁড়া
যা হয় আমি একটা পিস্তল রাখ পিস্তল আছে
বাচ্চাটি অঞ্চল না দুটোই অমনি খেলবো যা হবে
একটা পিস্তল দেখ ওই মনে ওই এতে পিস্তলটা কাজে লাগবে দেখ কোথাও পড়ে টড়ে আছে কি
না গোড়া কেটে মেরে
রাখছি ওই তো
ওই দেখো
বুঝতে পারছি না ওয়াম আছে রে বাবা তো গলা থেকে উড়ে যাবে
কোথায় গো কোথায় গো
কে বাবা আজ
কোথায় গো
এই যে কি লিখলো দেখ
Excellent work.
এটা লিখেছে দেখ 4 নাম্বার
কে?
লিখেছে
কে?
গেমের চ্যাটে
तीन नंबर बोलता है
গাড়ি থেকে নামা
তোমার ওই রকম বলবে তোকে তাহলে
কি
কি বলেছে দেখ
গেমের চ্যাটটা দেখ গেম চ্যাটটা
কে?
গেম চ্যাটটা দেখ 4 নাম্বার কি বলে
দাঁড়া
আবার তোর রিপ্লাইয়ের জন্য আমরা অপেক্ষায় আছি অধীর অপেক্ষা
तीन वाले बस बोलता है काम कुछ नहीं साले नूबे काम कुछ नहीं आना घर पे आ इनका कितनी कौन मिला काम कुछ नहीं एक बंदे को नहीं मार पाया काम कुछ नहीं लेटा है सामने एक बंदे को नहीं मार पाया
मार दे मार
ये तो आया
Not a problem.
ये की बोलो आया ये की बोलो आया
আরে আমি কি করে জানবো আমি জানি তাহলে জিজি থেকে অম দিয়ে দৌড়াচ্ছে আর আমার হাতে নেই আমি কি করে জানবো
তোকে কখন বলেছে যে ও দুটো অম দিয়ে খেলছে তোকে কখনই বলা হলো यार তুই হাতে বসতো চুনত সামনে মেরে ফুটবিন পাচ্ছে আর ও বক্স না ঘুমে তো নগলো আমার কি অবস্থা
চাপ বেরালাম আমি আর খেলবো না
ম্যাচটা একটা খেলেই পারি এক্ষুনি এরকম করছিস তুই তাহলে
এইরকম করবি একটা খেলে
তুই তো এরকম ছিলিস না রে তুই বলি কেন
আগে
তুই তো
টিমমেটটা
পাল্টে
কে ছিল যে তোকে গালাগালি দিল কিছু করতে পারিসনি সে ফ্রেন্ড রিকোয়েস্ট পাঠিয়েছে এই দেখ না
ডাক আমাকে পাঠিয়েছে দেখি
অফলাইন হয়ে গেল নাকি
নাম ছিল না
না আমাকে তো পাঠায়নি
দৌড়া ছিল সংগ্রাম লেভেল
হ্যাঁ
লেভেল
डोरीमोन डोरा डोरा
3 नंबर को कुछ नहीं आता
चल रेडी कर फिर पिसबो
লাইভ স্ট্রিমে বেজাত করেছিল টক্সি আবার ওইটা হাইলাইট করে দেখালো সবাইকে
না হাইলাইট শর্টসে দেখায় না শর্টসে চ্যাট আছে এমন
ও টক্সিক মানে বুঝতে পারে চ্যাটে অনেক কিছু বলবো তো অনেক বাইরে ক্লিয়ার হয়ে যাবে
টিভি স্টার
এডিটা ঠিক আছে
তো কেন
এভারেজ ড্যামেজ নাকি 21 তো
ভালো তো লাগে না জীবনটা তো চলে না লক্সি এক জিবি মেরে দে তো নেট শেষ
কত জিবি নিবি তো আপনি
This is a simulation game set in a virtual world and does not represent real life.
I got 5
Please play in
eliminations just
moderation,
now.
take frequent breaks, and play responsibly.
এই যে তোর এত নেট তুই একটু লোকে নেট দিতে পারিস না এরকম করে নেট গুলো দিস না বেকার বেকার রেখে দিস কি হবে একটু দিলে
কাকে
Good
দেব
luck, mates.
যারা তো আছে
তোর কাছে নাকি চাইতে গেছিল একদিন কে ভেবে দেখ কেউ একজন
তুই
হ্যাঁ
এই শালা কবে বলেছিস সেদিনকে তো তোকে বললাম বলছিস কানেক্ট হয় না তো কি করবো কিন্তু পাসওয়ার্ড ওটাই হয়েছিল
হ্যাঁ ফরগেট মেরে
এটাতে আবার
এবার আমি অফ নেব দেখ দুটো অফ নেব আর একটা
বেঁচে থাকলে তো
বেঁচে থাকবো মানে এই ম্যাচটা রাজাটা কি এই ম্যাচটা রাজা তো টক্সি টক্সি বেঁচে থাকা মানে আমরা হেল্পার
পরে বিল্ড আপ ফেলে দিল
Excellent work.
এবে লুট ছেড়ে ওই দেখ
দুজন
Watch out.
লুটুক না সবসময় অ্যাডভান্টেজে নামতে কি ভালো লাগে
হ্যাঁ একটা কথা বললো এইবার এতদিন পর একটা কথা বল ফাইট শুরু হয়ে গেছে
Awesome.
তুই এমন ছিলি না রে এমন কেন এই কোথায় রে
চলে
ঢুকছি
চলে
একটু দূরে আছি এসে গেছি
হিল কর আরামসে হবে
হ্যাঁ ঠিক গুড ডিসিশন মলি মেরেছিস তো এবার রিভাইভটা ধরে আমাকে
ওরা নিজেরাই বুক করেছে মলিটা করে গেটের সামনে ওরাই আসছে
বোমটা মার না তারপর তুই। শুনে
এখানেই না এখানেই না
প্লেনের যা স্পিড
চলে শুভম
আছে কতটা?
জাস্ট ইমাজিন ল্যান্ড খেলছে এভাবে
এই জায়গাটা
Excellent work.
উপর দিয়ে মারছে।
চলে চলে তবে শালা এখান থেকে উঠার জায়গা আছে
কি করবো যাবো ওখানে নাকি কোচিং কি নামবো
চারিদিক দিয়ে পড়েছে
Help!
দাঁড়া দাঁড়া
ভুল হয়ে গেল।
ওখানেই চো ওখানেই চো এই দিকটা করে নামবো কোন দিকে বল না এইখানে না এই দিক করে নামবো
দেখে কিন্তু এনিমি থাকতে পারে দেখতে দাও আমি আগে যাই তোরা তো অনেক পিছনে আছিস যদি উঠে যাই রিকলটা দিই নম্বর দূরে আছে 4 নম্বর দূরে আছে বোটিয়াতে আছে আরে ওখানটায় ভুল বললাম ওখানে রাশ করে দিলে ভালো হতো
4 নম্বর কোথায়? না
বলছে
Marked a location. Help!
ইউটিউবার নাকি দেখে আছি একটুখানি নামটা তো দেখে ইউটিউবার মনে হয় কিছু করার নেই ভাই ওরকম কি করবো মানে এনিমি থাকারই কথা ইচ্ছাও নেই খেলার ওই আর জোর করে খেলছি কি বলিস না এই ইউটিউবার নক হয়ে যাচ্ছে এটা গুলি চালাতে পারছে ভিলেন বানিয়ে দিল ভিলেন বানিয়ে দিল নম্বর 11 নম্বরটা কি করতে আছে এটা এখানে ওখানে তো রিকল আছে রে তোরা জানা আমার তো রিকল নেই আসতে এখানে এনিমি আমি পড়ে গেলে কি করবো তাহলে আরে এনিমি আছে এখানে তেল সব একসাথে মারা। আর এখন কি আর তোর এখানে আছে তোর মনে হয় তুই মরলি সিটটা চেঞ্জ করছিলাম বলে। এখানে এসছে, এখানে এই ছাদটা এসছে। ও ছাদে ছাদে একদম উপরে। আমি আর পারবো না, জানি না ভাই এটা কি করে নামাই। ভালো প্লেয়ার,